I'll check my channel myself. I look live even if the email doesn't seem to care anymore. The quality looks awful, but I am live. Okay. So let's get into things. Hello, welcome back to Skyrim. Today I'm going to work on the Civil War, because I can. But I'm going to check a couple things first. Between streams, I opened up my modding program and tried to see if I could try updating things. So I'm going to see if it worked properly and if, for example, I can claim this location. It's no different than last time. Okay.
I ventured into quite a few Nord ruins in my day.
So I will have to keep working on that. Do a complete uninstall, reinstall of that mod. So, as far as the Civil War goes, I feel like having a follower with you is like not okay.
Such a shame. I thought we were.
It just feels wrong. So, Corvington is where I need to go for this quest. For some reason, she traveled with me. I at least want to advance the Civil War a little bit. I know I did the Peace Council. I did that just so that I could show it off. I didn't really care what happened. I was always going to do the Civil War sooner or later. Watch me get to Corvington and they'd be like, no, 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 you have a peace treaty. Turn around. There's a Spriggan right there. I expected the Spriggan to attack me. It did not. Well, there are soldiers here, so that's worth something.
What's the situation?
Stormcloaks were already camped out around the entrance.
Good to see you, my friend.
They don't know
I knew you'd make a proper legionnaire.
Welcome back, Hadvar.
I'm glad you'll be with me in there. I don't like the looks of this place. And I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks.
Well, he did say, way back at the beginning that he heard a story about Draugr creeping down from Bleak Falls Barrow and stealing children in the night. What are you talking about?
These old ruins, they don't want us here. The ancient ones. Better left alone. But never mind.
The Clouders are not to keep people out, they're to keep something in.
No matter what stands in our way, right?
Well, that's something at least. Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter. We have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out.
I'm ready, ma'am.
Listen up, Legionnaires. Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason.
I don't care. I'm going in. Yeah.
Hawks of Empire, sons of Skyrim.
I'm wearing heavy armor, which means I want my swords so that I can kill them faster.
No! To the ground with your blood.
If I was using my light armor, then I wouldn't care what weapon I was using. I would survive whatever they could throw at me.
This is what you want, huh?
Dead Stormcloaks. Every dead Stormcloak is a little bit closer to the Empire uniting Skyrim. So there's some treasure down here. At a master locked gate. You can check all the Stormcloaks, you can check all the bandits, you can check the dungeon itself. You're not gonna find a key for this one. Is it all the way to the right? No. That'd be too easy. It's a little bit more. Yes, it was more, but okay, I need to be a little bit better about this. There you go. So there's a couple coin purses and a chest. Ebony greatsword. Those look cool. I didn't make any bolts, so I can't use my crossbow here.
Well done. They never knew what hit them.
Because I rushed in to attack them
Underestimate the
first.
Stormcloaks. Many are Legion veterans. They may be traitors, but they know how to fight. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but don't expect it to last. Let's move out.
Yeah. These sneaky Imperials.
Everybody ready? We charge on my signal.
Nope.
Time to show what you're really made of. For the Empire!
Where'd you come from?
Two dead before we even engage.
Victory is yours. I submit. Damn you.
I have a bad habit of accidentally hitting Stormcloaks.
You're dead. Yeah.
I have a bad habit of accidentally hitting Imperials. I want to kill the Stormcloaks. They'll often have amulets on them, especially of Talos. So those two are told to stay behind to guard to make sure that no uh, Stormcloaks sneak up on us. That's the way out at the end.
It's nothing. Die, dog. You call yourself a warrior?
It is likely that we'll lose at least one Imperial in the course of this dungeon, but not yet.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through, Legate.
Let's not jump to conclusions, soldier. The Legion always finds a way. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
I want to get through this quest so that I don't get called auxiliary anymore. Auxiliary is not a fitting rank for the Dragonborn. I don't get called by military recruiters anymore for two reasons. One, I'm too old. And also, the last time they called me, I told them outright that I had no respect for the Commander-in-Chief. And that means they'll stop calling you. Okay, so the way you need to go is just follow it up to the higher level and come up through here. And you can turn their ambush into your ambush.
Hear anything?
In fact, you can drop one of those pots and do a bunch of damage to them all at once. Now they have no idea I'm here as of yet. I'll help from up here.
This should be good.
Bastard!
What do you think you're doing?
That's it.
I heard of what do you think you're doing, so I think I accidentally did. Oh wow, we're getting destroyed.
No one here now.
Looks like we lost like everyone. I think you get reinforcements periodically throughout the place. But I feel bad that the main reason they died is because I hit them. It's not working. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll be fine.
You're pathetic. Not so fast. I will tell you. Must have scared them off.
Yeah, we're definitely supposed to have more people than this right now. Also, they're not stopping for the dialogue they're supposed to have. What happened to look at Rika? I think that's the problem. She's not with us. I mean, she can't die, so that's not a concern. Use a firebolt to move your body, and then see if I can revive you.
You've got that fire under control, right?
Same to this one. Make sure I revive him instead of the Stormcloak.
Yes?
There you go.
Need something?
They won't actually come with me, but they're alive at least. This is a dead Stormcloak that's not marked as an enemy because he was already dead when we got here. So they're supposed to wonder if the Drakr is what killed the soldier who's already dead.
Damn you!
A fight.
That'll teach you to cross.
For whatever reason, Rika is just moving along. Something's wrong with her.
And this must be the Hall of Stories.
Oh, I've heard of this.
So Stormcloak apparently wanted the treasure, but died for it. So they will examine the Hall of Stories and have no idea how to get through it.
Looks like we weren't the first ones here either. Even if these carvings tell us where the crown is, I'm sure we're going to have to find a way through this door. See what you can figure out, Auxiliary. I'm going to check out these carvings over here. Let me know if you find something.
So you got Hadvar, Rika, and 2 additional soldiers with us currently. Hopefully going through a door will fix her. So one of these Stormcloaks, I mean, the claw is right there on the ground.
What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for.
Not anything we haven't seen several times before. Fox Moth Dragon?
Good job. All right, everyone.
She likes me, guys.
Let's move out. All right, Legionnaires, spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
She knows that I'm good at solving puzzles.
Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open.
If you can't figure it out, she tells you to no. See if there's something up on the upper level.
This may sound obvious, but do you see
I-
a lever anywhere?
If you grab that glass dagger, it triggers a trap. I mean, that's obviously a pressure-weighted something or other.
How's it going? You find anything yet?
There's a handle
All right,
here,
let's move, men. Got more.
and as soon as you,
Steady, Legionnaires.
uh,
We've been through worse. Just
as
keep
soon as you
going.
pull that handle, some Dragon will show up. Well, the Dragon are already here. The Dragon will wake up. Oh man, he was fighting a bunch of them. He barely had a chance. He ended up fighting 3 of them himself. There you go.
Follow me. Let's see where this leads.
As you can see, 1 died, but suddenly we have 2 with us again. I think there's like a bare minimum number the game says that you should have with you at all times. I just want this guy to go home to his family. I know that I've selected them correctly if the base ID starts with FF. I'm playing God. I decide who lives and who dies. Okay, so this is the final room.
Crown should be around here somewhere. Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
Dead.
A fight.
So I made sure the boss wasn't a problem and then took out that white real quick. With Hadvar and Rika and a couple extra Imperial soldiers and me. Even the Death Lord is nothing. So I took the dragon
At
crown off.
least we got the damn crown.
Soldier. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Alright. So I'm told to take the crown back. This is a good Nordic tomb. It does have a word wall for me. Eternity, slow time. So we now have all 3 words of the slow time shout. Isn't that fun? So I have been instructed to take the crown back to Solitude. I did not get the boss chest.
Oh, did you need something?
Oh, this is an apprentice lock chest. This one is just hidden. I feel like there's a proper boss chest in this room somewhere. Or at least there should be somewhere in here. Huh. I mean, there usually is. I'm not entirely sure where exactly. That's weird. So, you come up back this way. You'll find the 2 Imperials still standing guard. And here you can actually make a choice. My orders are to return the crown to Solitude, and that is what I will be doing. But this is a chance you have if you went through the initiation for one side, and you decide, you know what, I think I'd rather play it on the other side. Then you can take the jagged crown to the leaders of the other side and give it to them instead, and you will switch sides. They'll question why you wanted to change your loyalties and be initially distrustful of you, but it is an option you have. You could do that if you think that, like, clearing out the bandit camp to start the Imperials is easier, or the ice race for the Stormcloaks are easier, and then so do whichever initiation quest you think is better, and then switch sides. But I start with the Imperials, I stay with the Imperials.
Ulfric will want to take Whiterun from us, but we will hold fast. We can't give the rebellion free rein through the center of Skyrim.
Reporting in.
The rebels have agreed to cease hostilities until we hash out this treaty. Suffice it to say, I'm not holding my breath.
Here's the Jagged Crown. Legate Ricka sent me to deliver it to you.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble?
You could say we lost a lot of good men. I hope it was worth it. He said that shot from me to the side. The Stormcloaks were there ahead of us.
Yes. Well, I didn't respond as quickly to the legate's suggestion as perhaps I should have. But at least we ended up with a damn crown.
I like
Now
that.
I need someone I can trust to deliver.
I like
this
that he can
great
admit
import
that
to Jarl
he
Balgruuf of
was
Whiterun.
wrong.
We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
I have my doubts whether I'll actually be able to deliver this message to Balkruf.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Before I've actually at least captured the dragon. So we may have to do just a little bit of the main quest before I can continue.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
That might be the last time we hear Severia Palacia's voice. If you are a fan of Severia Palacia, put in the chat, there's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is. Pay respects to a simple farmer.
I am your sword and your shield.
The letter to the message from General Tullius is a miscellaneous item, so you cannot read it. Yeah, I'll be fine. But my two-handed is getting pretty high. It won't be
Hail, companion.
terribly long before I can get that out of my inventory. While I'm here, I'm going to get another quest from Ayla. Just get it in my journal. Sadly, I haven't seen Skjor. I was hoping I would get the bug where he is alive and walking around Eurvaskr, but I was not lucky this time.
You're someone who can... Harbinger, I
Oh.
finally tracked down... The information wasn't easy. Want to come along? We hunt together.
I was not I will actually do this now. I was not expecting her to tell me she found the last one. I thought I was gonna have to do more Radiant quests before I could. So this will be the last quest I do for Ayla. The last thing would be cleansing Vilcus. Oh, Marzai Pond. I have a house there. Yes, there's a very small, well hidden place there. My house is right here. Yeah, I came to Marzai Pond and didn't even mention this interior. Because to be honest, I usually forget it exists. Vampires again. Even when we're not doing Dawnguard quests, we're still hunting vampires. Buffy would be proud. Actually, I'm not so sure that's true. She doesn't like to think of it as hunting. Let's read the smuggler's journal. This war isn't as good for business as I thought it would be. Sure, the pay is good, but the runs are harder with all the extra soldiers on the... But the runs are harder with all the extra soldiers on the road, and finding jobs that are worth the risk is difficult. Like our current job, guy hires us to move a bunch of crates with few questions asked. So we get the goods here and I take a look in the boxes just to know what I've gotten myself into. And what do I find? Bodies! That bastard had me moving bodies. Well, I stripped them of their jewels and gold, so the joke's on him. And where's that guy? Where's the smuggler's body, Aaron? There you go. I was gonna say, where's the smuggler's body now? Yet another copy of Immortal Blood, because, you know, vampires. And the werewolf totem is in here.
Do you have it? At last, the final totem is ours. Let's go complete our set.
There's a dead vigilant of Stendar in this cage.
The spirit of Skior is with us on this errand. I feel him. All right then.
If you say so. Alright, so we will return to Whiterun. Get out of here, mud crab. So this is our last werewolf totem. Which means I can cure my werewolf status at any time I like. This is the last thing that I needed to still be a werewolf for. Once you cure yourself, she will never ask you to hunt for totems. Because why would she? You're the harbinger and you chose to get rid of the beast blood. How is she gonna argue? So that is the totem of fear. And as I've done with all the other ones, I believe that's how you get the fear version back. Yeah. Totem of fear, unsurprisingly, causes fear.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Okay. So, let's see if I get, like, I'm not sure if I would call it lucky or unlucky. I'm going to talk to Vilcus and see if he wants to be purified.
We've risked the citizen, the companion. Get moving.
Okay.
I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
Rescue Elrendir? Isn't that the owner of the Drunken Huntsman? Alright, let's see if Balgruuf will let me do
You've been a good friend
Imperial things, or if he will force me to try and capture a dragon.
Divines bless you. May the
I haven't bought Tendra Homestead.
Here's the key to your new home.
Let me buy that.
I'll be glad to. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
I don't know how you talk the Jarl into this.
I've got the money now that... Oh, I don't have that house yet. Let me buy it real quick.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
Dragonreach was built to hold a dragon?
According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test. Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Amthor.
Numenex was Olaf in dragon form.
Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall.
Okay, I can't give him the message, it appears. So, are you ready to spin the track on the dragon?
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Will you visit
My men stand ready on the great porch. Come. My men stand ready on the great porch.
Dragon's Reach is the best palace. They have a place called the Great Porch. Okay, so it looks like we have to trap the dragon first. So, call dragon. Odahviing, hear my voice and come forth. I summon you in my time of need. This guy. Oh, this Whiterun guard. My sympathies to you and your family. There's like an entire series of videos involving this guy.
Go ahead and call this
You call Odahviing.
dragon of yours. We're ready.
Defeat and trap Odahviing. Hear that? There's Odahviing. Bye! An entire series devoted to trying to figure out ways to save him. The webjack works, basically nothing else does.
Steady. Steady now.
So all you have to do to trap Odahviing is use Dragon Rend to get him to land, and then come back this way. Unable to fly, he will go forward and get trapped. Let me go inside Dragon Reach and see if the dragon music stops. Let me go back to the main menu real quick. Okay. The dragon music is great, but I don't want to listen to it while I'm trying to talk to Odahviing.
Bonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, no doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
That's right. Where is he hiding?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me where to find Alduin?
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Do you promise to serve me?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Tell me what you know, then.
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Do you expect me to take your word for that?
Aran, you wound me, Dovahkiin. I may not tell the whole truth, but I am no liar. Go and see for yourself. Zu ni bo norhet. I will be here, unless Alduin returns before you do.
And here comes Farengar. I owe you the chance to see this dragon up close.
Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself. Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
Be careful!
And he runs. What are you doing, step mage?
We can never rest easy, for Baldur's enemies will not.
I'll be glad when that beast is gone from Dragon's Reach. I never understood what the point of all this was.
You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin?
Yes, I'll set you free if you promise to take me to Skuldafn.
Onikan Korav Gaim Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
I've got my eyes on you. Yes, Sarah?
I'm jumping on your back. Alright.
I'm still amazed that your plan worked. Now you'll be the toast of Whiterun for this.
Now it's telling me to... I don't talk to him to release him. It's telling me that because I have a message to give him.
I can't believe that worked.
Open the trap.
You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yes, I'm sure.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
So,
Seems like a really bad idea to me.
they're going to open the trap. And if I talk to Odving again, he will carry me to the last area of the main quest.
Was nu? Sie nicht dein Ruf erstmal.
So until I am ready to complete the main quest, he will wait there for me.
I'm still amazed that your plan worked.
It does look like I have to complete the main quest before I can go any further with this.
You'll be the toast of Whiterun for this.
That's disappointing. I mean, not totally unexpected, but disappointing all the same. Because I do want to continue with the Civil War, but it looks like I've gone as far with it as I can. I'll go do another quest and see if the dialogue option appears. But I don't have high hopes. I've been to Embershard Mine plenty of times.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
You know, the bandits are not a big deal at this point. I don't even have to go all the way through to rescue. We've seen the cage.
Never should have come here.
Some beast level bandits. I'll have to fight one more, the one who sits here.
Must have scared him off.
Yeah, so the cage is already open. He was firing arrows at that bandit.
Divines, let's move.
I hear the wind that's causing the red flag warning we have. Is he with me? Did he run ahead while I turned my head to look outside?
Please.
My favorite thing about escorting people in this game is if you fast travel, they go with you.
I'm ever so grateful.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap
give
that
my
dragon.
regard to the rest of the companions.
It actually worked. come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
I suppose it's not impossible that it also won't let me do the Battle for Whiterun while I have a active quest here. I mean, the companions don't get involved no matter which side you
I wouldn't
choose,
have
but
expected someone like you to be the Harbinger. But Kodlak trusted your judgment, and so will I.
I rescued Elrendir.
So I hear. You brought honor to the companions and yourself. There is always work for the
here we go.
companions, but there is a more personal task before me.
What troubles you?
Kodlak's final teaching. I think he was right about beast blood and Sovngarde. I wish to cleanse myself, that I might know glory in the afterlife.
I will help you cure yourself.
I would be honored for you to accompany me, Harbinger. You still bear ahead of the Glenmoral betrayers, yes? Then lead on, back to the tomb of Ysgramor. My soul is now prepared.
So, this is the final companion's quest I will do. The quest line has been completed. I found all 3 totems of Hirsine. I have already cleansed Farkas of the beast blood, and now I am cleansing Vilkas. I have but a single Glenmoral Witch's Head in my inventory currently.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market.
I will grab another one to cleanse my own beast blood while I'm
too
there.
busy to talk right now.
What's the hurry?
And then after that, I'll have one left over that will remain in that chest forever. Unless I decide to move everything out of Breeze home to another house. Which I have done before. So I had to relocate my home. So we did a tiny bit of Civil War today. Not as much as I was hoping to, at least not so far. Get him down here. I'll be waiting an hour again so that he catches up.
Is that the best you can do?
Kill Vilkas' wolf spirit. I mean, obviously it's tankier than a regular wolf, but it doesn't do all that much more damage. Are you okay?
It's like waking up out of a dream. I can breathe more deeply now. I can't smell your heart beating the way I used to, but my mind is clear. This is a great service you've done for me, Harbinger. I will not soon forget. Now, I'd like to spend some time communing with Ysgramor. My soul is clean now. Perhaps you'll still welcome me when my time comes.
And now,
Aye.
cast the witch's head into the flames, secure your lycanthropy forever. Yes, indeed. I was wondering where my wolf spirit was. Ayala can at any time give you the beast blood back. Wait, there are only so many witches' heads.
Careful.
Now I can get restful sleep again.
Gods watch over your battles,
And
friend.
the guards will stop talking about me smelling like a wet dog.
Until next time.
Because honestly, I get kind of tired of that dialogue. Therefore, me the dawn god. Alright, I have no reason to suspect it will work. But I'm still gonna try and talk to Balgruuf again. After I go to Tundra Homestead. Tundra Homestead is nice. You got some armchairs right by the entrance. Got a fancy desk here. You got a bar area over here. Dining table. You have a baking surface. Through this door, we have alchemy lab, cupboard, arcane enchanter, and all that. You've got a cellar in this house. More bookcases, bookshelves, more armchairs. Through that, this is where we keep all the special stuff. Dragon claws there. Your choice mannequins and weapon plaques. Display cases. Put daggers in there. Weapon racks, the stuff in jars plus skull keys. Dragon priest masks. More weapon racks. The paragons can go up there along with Ariel's shield and the initiate sewer. More stuff is your own choice. Same with these display cases. Then we come back up here and go to the other side. This is the bedroom area. We have children's beds, of course, more bookshelves, our bed, another bookcase. So much place for books in here. There's a painting of the area outside, and a painting of the front. It's a nice house and has lots of places for books. I like that. The forging stuff is all out here. Full service, including a smelter. It's a anvil rather than a fully fleshed out forge, but it still works the same as any other. And there's a stable over here for a horse. Alright. See if leaving was enough. Now, if he's still waiting out there, then I know he's supposed to say something when you fly off, so he's probably going to stay out here.
You'll be the toast of Whiterun for this.
Make a move toward Balgra.
I've got the city to
I'll be glad when that beast is gone from Dragon's Reach. I never understood what the point.
Okay, so I cannot continue the Civil War until I have completed the main quest, since I did the peace treaty. So, for the time being, Civil War is not an option. I did plan to complete the main quest today, but should I? I'll leave that question open, and in the meantime, I'm going to find a quest to do. There's one that I have in mind that I haven't done yet. And I think it starts over here. I intended to do Dragonborn after the main quest. Like, I intended to be the last major quest line I completed. But I can do that as well.
I'm staying out of this.
Alright, hand over your valuables.
Excuse you?
Like a fish.
I'm the guild master. Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled.
I'm not sure why it's not giving me the
Let this be a
option. Maybe
warning.
because I'm not actually wearing Thieves Guild armor. You have to be wearing the proper clothes for them to recognize you as a guild member. This does not appear to be the place I was hoping it was. No, Duskblue Crevice is somewhere else. Let me go over here. No, it's not a dragon camp is not the place I'm looking for. I'm gonna have to check where it is. Trying to find the Pale Lady quest. Okay, what's this? That's quite terrifying. Yes, I know what the place is called. I don't want an exterior map. I want to see where the heck it is. Okay. So there's the it's like right around here. I don't think that's enough for this place. Oh well. Let's go anyway. So the first time you approach this place, someone named Elsa will be pursued by bandits.
No, who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
Wait, what's going on here?
I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Started the pale lady. Tira's bounty. Kill Asa and Regier on sight. 100 gold to whoever brings me their heads. Spread the word. Kira. And she just leaves. Let's see how many people I can kill while sneaking with heavy armor and a dragonbone battle axe.
Isa? She's smarter than that.
Bashir was always dragging her into things.
But stealing the boss's sword? Did he have a death wish?
Who knows? The cat was crazy. She was a fool to trust him.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Dead.
This one's at least an outlaw. Two-handed increase to 90. So there's no more training for it, at least. Even though I talked to Bilkis, he can't train me past 90. Leave it to Norton to interrupt the lockpick. Have robust antivirus protections. I do not need you, Norton. That door is barred from the other side.
What? There's a whole shift down there.
Kerr's orders. Nobody goes in or out until he gets back. Or the boss will skin you as soon as he's done with Regier.
Gods.
Follow Kier and Regier into the tunnels.
Time to end this little game.
This one's stronger.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Oh, come on.
No sign of him.
She should have been staggered by my hit, but for some reason enemies don't stagger anymore.
Isa? She's smarter than that.
Regier.
Now ain't this is...
You picked a bad time to get lost.
No more. I yield. I yield.
There is actually a mod that makes them, if they say they yield, they'll actually yield. It's not one I've ever used, but it does exist. Or at least I know there was one at one point. It's possible that I think it was even before Special Edition, so it's possible it was never ported.
What? There's a whole shift down there.
Prepares orders. He goes in or out until he gets back. The boss will skin you.
What was that? Come on! You should have stayed in your precious.
Okay. So Marauders are still a bit iffy with the heavy armor and two-handed. But regular bandits, outlaws, I assume probably thugs as well are okay. There's not a lot in here, mostly a endstone. He got that as reward, but forgot to sell it. Yeah.
Boss went down there? Today?
Yeah, he's after Rajier. Never seen him so angry.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Some things just felt wrong down there lately.
Now you're sounding as crazy as the cat.
So here's Rajier's note in Isa's journal. Isa, I see her in every shadow, hear her voice on every breath of wind, in my dreams, in my ears, in my mind. The pale lady, we have to stop her. Just return the sword and we can shut her away forever. I can't take this anymore. I have to do it. I must. Rajier. And in Isa's journal. Left the White River Gang this morning with Hadjar's thugs on our tail. Wasn't a bad gig, but it was time to move on. Rajier and I weren't getting anywhere with him in charge. I'll never understand how he does it. I couldn't find so much rumor in Windhelm, while Rajier stayed outside the city, got wasted on moon sugar, and still managed to find us a lead. Some gang out Morthal way. They're holed up in an old ruin, digging it out in between raids on the caravans. Joined up with Kira's band. Their treasure hunting dig is a disaster. 3 months of work have barely cleared a single haul, and 6 men have died from the cave-ins. I've taken charge of the dig, while Rajier is leading the raid's topside. Maybe that year in Cinnamine will pay off after all. You'd think a man who could swing a sword could use a pickaxe, but these lads are exhausted after barely an hour. No wonder this tunnel is taking forever. I've set up round-the-clock shifts and ordered double rations for the best diggers. That'll give them some incentive. Night shift woke me to say they'd hit something big. Kira, Rajier, and I went down to take a look. It's huge, like a whole forest was just swallowed up by the earth, with a big old monument out in the center. Kira took the sword from it as a trophy, proof his whole plan was finally paying off. For once he might be right. Rajier's been having nightmares over the past few days. He keeps muttering about a pale lady, one of those swamp women who steal children away at night, I think. To think some fool story could turn the toughest bandit I know into a cowering kitten, frightened of his own shadow. I'm just glad none of the others see him like this. It's getting worse. Rajier can barely sleep at all now, and whenever he dozes off he wakes up screaming. Woke the whole place last night. Says the pale lady is coming for us. She's down in the forest. We have to return the sword or she'll kill us all. Not a chance. The boss cleans that thing like he was born with it. I told everyone Rajier just has a fever, but this can't go on. I pulled a few things together. I'll slip out tonight and never look back. And then over here. Tears log. Optional to learn more about the theft. Frostmere Crypt, week 12. What a disaster. We haven't seen a caravan in a week. We actually lost ground in the tunnels. Thal and his team were crushed when their section collapsed. I've heard word of a mutiny, if next week isn't any better. Frostburg Group Week 13. 2 new recruits, Isa and Regier. Girl said she did time to sit in the mine down in Markarth, and it shows. She's got more experience than all of us put together. I put her in charge of the dig. Cat's good with a blade, so I sent him topside with the raiders. Tunnel's going well. Isa made our first big find just yesterday. Buried just with a couple hundred gold. Topside Regier and his team have hit 5 merchants this week, in and out faster than the guard could respond. Looks like things are finally going my way. The tunnel broke out into some kind of giant cavern. There's a whole forest down there. Found a nice sword all laid out in some kind of monument and everything. But this is just strange. Eerie. What is this place? Not like any tomb I've ever seen. I think the cat's gone crazy. All of a sudden he can't focus, keeps muttering to himself. He's gone from our best raider to our worst botched two jobs just today. Isa's trying to cover for him, but she's not fooling anyone. Lately he keeps asking to see my sword, begging to borrow it, like I'll let him get his paws on it. It's beautiful, perfectly balanced, better than any I've ever held. Sure, he can have it. Right in the gut. Alright, so to actually go forward, two guys down here.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
Took both of them out in one hit. I mean, one hit each. I think it's through here.
Huh?
I said the thug is probably fine. Let's find out. Yeah, the thug is fine. The highwayman probably not. Yeah, I don't have high hopes for that one. Especially with a shield.
I swear, death is hot.
I am still detected by someone. And here's the lever I needed. Alright. Guess that one came to investigate why the bridge went down. There's another down here. A mage. But still just a regular bandit.
This is the end for you.
Really? I got a distinctly different impression.
Something's wrong. Boss been down there too long.
Yeah. Let's wait a little longer, then.
Never should have come.
The boss has no crew left. This band-aid group is done. He's getting hit by all the rocks with it. I think I am, Serana. One more down here. Let me get that silver. Okay, this opens into the Frostmere depths. Look here.
Finally, someone came. The cat, Rajir, ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back. I can't.
Banish the Pale Lady. She kills Rajir right quick. And then you can get the Pale Blade. Now you can defeat her and keep the Pale Blade. Target takes 15 points of frost damage and 30 points of stamina damage. Weaker creatures and people flee for 30 seconds. Or you can put the sword back. And that banishes her. And if you try to take the sword again, she comes back and you get the quest to banish her again. Now I'm just toying with her. Bringing her back and sending her away again. But yeah, the Pale Blade is not, you know, all that great to begin with. It looks cool, but I don't need it. So I'll just banish her. Let her rest in peace. That's the way I came in. Only go out the way I came in. It never works out for me. There you go. This is the way. Plus, I don't want to miss the word wall. We get another ice form. 2 words of that shout now. And I can still get this loot even though I don't take the sword. I'll take this door back out to Frostmere Crypt. There's a chest down here. Potion, battle axe, some soul gems. Follow that up and I can activate the door bar to get to the door that was barred on my way down. And that is the Pale Lady side quest completed. Okay, so I had that one in mind off the top of my head. The problem about other side quests I have in mind is so many of them start. The way that I progress through the game is I do one hold at a time as I'm clearing them with the Civil War. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm moving on to the end of the main quest. I will go to Skoldofen.
You're someone. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need.
I'm not going to use my crossbow while I'm there, so...
Long life to you, Thane.
I'll put it up here. Hi, Amethyst. Silly goose. So if I'm going to the final location, I want to try and get my carry weight down a little bit before I leave. $200 is just too much. 270 is just too much.
Need,
Stuff got cleared again. Very nice. I'm thinking probably the last area is not the place to be working on my weapon and armor skills. Let's be honest, I'm not gonna remember to use any of those.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
I'm going to temporarily put my dragon plate armor on a mannequin so I can come back and grab it afterwards.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
If there's a mannequin.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone.
Yeah, I thought there was one.
Aggression is just about.
And the battle axe that is not helping me right now.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we
No, I can't actually put it there.
blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
I don't see a weapon plaque anywhere in this house. There are display cases. There's a weapon rack. Okay. Now I look like someone who's heading to the end of the game. But I need more arrows too. I mean, at this point I should probably put enchantments on it too, but I'm not gonna worry about all that. My stuff is pretty powerful as it is. There's some health potions if I really need them. I also have a level up I can use at any point. So we're going to be fighting some dragons, we're going to be fighting a heck of a lot of Death Lords. Probably a dragon priest along the way as well. There is a word wall. I don't want to skip that. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Alright, I should be good on arrows for now. 311 of them. Alright, World Eater's Eyrie. The captured dragon Odahviing has revealed that Alduin has escaped to Sovngarde, the Nord underworld, where he feeds on the souls of the dead. His portal to Sovngarde is located in the ancient dragon temple of Skuldafn, high in the Velothi Mountains. The only way to reach it is to set Odahviing free so he can fly me there. Odahviing is free.
Storm cloaks, Imperials, Dragons. Ain't no matter to me.
I've done enough quest lines to feel confident that it is okay to go to the end of the main quest line. There's still a lot to do, but I'm going to put a hard save right here.
Saran Uth, I
Personal space, Odahviing.
as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
I'm ready. Take me to Skuldafn.
I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok.
The bravest person I've ever met. The biggest fool.
This is as far as I can take you, Grimluins.
There's a dragon. There's our first enemy. Dead. There are enough Death Lords here that if you are careless, they can just send you flying forever. Their Foos can knock you down. Dragon landed. I'll keep him down. That's the dragon cleared. So that's one dragon we don't have to worry about anymore. Here's a regular Draugr. Don't even know what he's doing. Alright. A couple weak Draugr, a Death Lord, and a Dragon down. In just a very brief time here so far. I believe there's one other dragon at some point. I'm not worried about fighting the Atronach itself, but the Scourge who summoned it. Frost magic, keeping my stamina low. There's another Death Lord that has detected me that is not going to try and shout me even from all the way up there. It may seem like a waste of arrows. I'm not doing a ton of damage to him while he's up there. But getting up to that point and having a Death Lord already dead would be a great help. But he's using every little bit of the computer aided dodging. I'm surprised that one of my arrows that misses him hasn't, by the way, we can see the portal up there. I'm surprised that none of my missed arrows hasn't, drawn the attention of other enemies. Okay, he's dead. Here's the other dragon. So our dragon run ready. Make sure he stays here. I did get Esbern's blessing that's making his melee attacks not terribly concerning. Now I've got all sorts of dragon parts in my inventory again. Okay. May not be looting as much as I usually do, but I'm not going to ignore an entire tower in Skyrim. Deathlord and White before they know which way is up. Yes, this trip through Skyrim is not about improving my skills. So yes, they can knock me down and keep hitting me while I'm down. It's their favorite pastime. I did it to him a little bit too. I didn't knock him down, but I kept him stun locked for a little bit. Timing my power attacks perfectly to keep him staggered. It's good we were fighting him close. We had plenty of arrows. I will hit you with one quick firebolt. Alright, another one down. Whew. So I'm gonna get some restoration, some conjuration when I fight weaker Draugr. I got some block there. So it's not like I'm going to get no skills, it's just not what I'm here for. I'm not here to train my skills, I'm here to win. Why come up the South Tower if you can't get out on top of everything? See, we're opening Skyrim, not opening Skyrim. I'm not sure I'm actually going to get anyone from all the way over here. Let's continue on. I've fought some Deathlords here already, but I haven't had to fight like 3 or 4 at once. This is the last area of the game. Of course, there's going to be plenty of loot. Focus more on the game than I am in the environment outside, which is probably bad when there's a red flag warning. How many arrows can I hit him with before I'm detected? I am detected. In addition to the Death Lords up there, there's a Death Lord right next to me. Now I'm fighting 3 at once. And worse still, one of them has arrows. So when they knock me down, one will be shooting me with arrows from a distance, while this one gets up close to me. Alright, every time one goes down, that's a little less you have to worry about getting knocked down. Oh, there's at least 3 more. Remember, the Archer Death Lords are the most dangerous ones. They're the ones that go into the Grand Souls. I need a potion just in case. Don't have any Grand Souls to be filled. Did all my Grand and Greater disappear again? Looks like everything except for Common is gone. Or everything except for Petty is gone, I mean. Okay, there's 4 enemies that have detected me right now. Oh, wow. Come back around this circle. We can kill this Death Lord soon. Without taking too much more damage from all the archers. And do a quick save, because I got another one down. Darn it! And before I even get back up, I'm shouted again. There's actually one up there. Oh my lord! Please get up. And when that happens, there's nothing you can do to make yourself get up faster. You just have to wait. That so-called force without effort I got from Parthenax that's supposed to make me stagger less than other people. It doesn't make a bit of difference. Having a rough time of it right now. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm so dead. If I fall down again, I will die. Just too many of them. Alright, there's one less shot that can come at me. In a moment when every second counts. Okay, it's another one down. Identify 3 right now. And this one's already hurt. Yeah, I can see your comments. Just a high pressure situation. It's hard to respond when Death Lords are shouting at me from 5 different directions. The stream is going okay. Good lord. They don't have the same kind of cooldown on their shots as I do. Alright. I think there's only the one Death Lord left. I play in Stardew Valley. On stream, the other game I play is Stardew Valley. But I like to play all sorts of games. There's an enemy up there that has detected me, but it won't be a problem until I go through to the other side. The only other enemy I've had to deal with so far was Deathlord over here. Ow. I was gonna get a sneak attack on them. Oh well. Story-rich games are excellent. I can tell you right now that if you're about to tell me that you do customizations for people, I'm not interested. Alright, now that I've cleared out the first exterior portion of outside, I'll come into the Skoldofen Temple. Hopefully I can take out some guys in here before I'm detected. Not every Deathlord needs to be a minute-long slugfest. I can take some of them out without ever being seen. That's the optimal situation for me. I spent a lot of time in this playthrough working on my sneak. Let's make sure that it gets used. I'll pop a muffle at least. I'll make it a little bit harder to detect. Let me equip my gold ruby necklace to reduce the cost of my illusion spells. The Jarger Scourge did not die to 15 times damage. Alright, we've got some regular Draugr here. Where exactly do you think you're going? I wanted to toy with them a little bit, but I don't have the magic. You could trim my block while I wait for my magic to come back up. Here, have a bash. Yeah, regular Draugr doesn't pose much threat, so he's not going to raise my block very quickly. Okay. Those guys are taken care of. Now we have a puzzle. So I can see a snake and an eagle up there. So I believe that determines which door opens. If you face them towards eagle, the eagle door opens. And if you face them towards snake, the snake door opens. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, so whale is over here. Snake is over here. And then the middle one is how you determine which door opens. That's right. So open the treasure room first. And then switch this over to snake to open the way forward. Alright. Darn it, I rolled right into it. It's only a restless Draugr, but I still don't want him shooting arrows at me from behind. This one has a shield of his own. No, the sound finishing then does not mean that there's another Death Lord in this room. Just sometimes the sound doesn't play right away. The silent roll betrayed me there. It's crazy that we've reached the end of the game and we're fighting spiders again. Actually. Let's double up on the illusion spells. There's a Death Lord, and there's also a regular jogger. Almost feels insulting. Alright. So there's a way forward. We have to solve the puzzle. As we have so many times before. The only one I'm seeing is the snake down there. So I think that one at least has to be snake. There's a whale up here, so I would think this one would be whale. If I look up there, there's an eagle. So I'm going to turn this one to eagle. And we're going to see if that's our solution. Indeed it is. Alright. Going into a deeper portion of Skoldafen Temple. We got another undoubtedly tougher than normal jogger up ahead. He appears to be another scourge. That chest is empty. There's a Death Lord up there. He doesn't know where I am yet. Probably about to find out. My sneak is 100 though, so he doesn't come any further than that into the room. Okay, yeah. Through another room, it would seem. This room has a spiral staircase and some oil on the ground. I think I'm going to take my break before we go to Sovngarde. Oh, hello. Couple weak drugger. So of course the remaining one has to be a Death Lord who is still unable to detect me. Sneak is just so powerful. And the lever I needed to open the path forward was one, chest in the other. Every urn has something with Prowler's Prophet. Pretty much. There's a banner, but that doesn't mean my mod allows me to claim Skoldoffen. Pressure plate right there, that would undoubtedly drop that fire pot, but don't have to worry about triggering those. Now if there's a tripwire, alright, here's another Dragon Priest, which tells you that you're getting close to the end. I mean, there's the claw door right there. Let me double check that I don't have an unfilled Grand Soul Gem in my inventory. I do not. I did a lot of damage with that, but even 15 times damage is not enough to take out a Dragon Priest in one hit. Just pretty darn close. And I get the Diamond Dragon Claw. Of course they say the Diamond Dragon Claw for the end. Why wouldn't they? So let's take a look. We have Fox, Moth, Dragon. Isn't that the same as the Ebony Claw was? I mean, we just did the Ebony Claw, like, not all that long ago. Okay. In any case. I would find it somewhat amusing if skeletons came alive to fight me in this room. Word of power learned, Wrath Stormcall. That is our second word of Stormcall. I know off the top of my head where the last one is, but that's one of those ones that you don't really get sent to. You just have to discover it. It's Foral Host, which is... Foral Host is like down here somewhere. Like way up in the mountains somewhere. It's hard to get to. Even with a horse, I find it difficult to get to. I have never once actually found a path up to it. I can find the path when I'm going down, but when I'm heading up, I cannot. I just can't find it. So one final side room, because why not? It's got like ultimate healing potions in here. It's not like we're done just because we killed the dragon priest and got the claw. No, no, no. We're going back outside. And I killed the dragons, thankfully. And I did kill one of the Death Lords from down below with arrows. Remember, it took me a lot of arrows to kill a guy. But I did it so that I would have one less to fight up here. You can probably see how that is working out for me very well now. Again, I'm less worried about a Frost Ashnok and the Scourge that summoned it than I am about a Death Lord. I think the rare Scourge can technically shout, but thanks, Vargas. I don't know if putting up a shield does anything against their shouts, but it feels like maybe there's a slightly smaller chance of getting set flying. Okay. More Death Lords down, another Scourge down. What could possibly be left? I'll take that. Named Dragon Priest. I will take his staff and his mask. So right now the portal is closed. You have to put his staff back. Spray on the ground, it creates a wall of lightning that does 50 points of shock damage per second. That's just that's just a wall spell. I'll get it eventually. I have Wall of Frost. They're expert level destruction spells, but I can buy them once my destruction gets up to that level. You can see the effect there. We also got a new Dragon Priest mask, Nakreen. Increases magicka by 50 points. Destruction and restoration spells cost 20% less to cast. It's a pretty good mask. But you can run past him and go into the portal, but I wanted his mask, so. Okay, the portal to Sovngarde is open. I am going to take a short break because I've been going for 2.5 hours already. And then when I come back, we'll see where the portal leads. Alright. Here we are. Whew, this is exciting. Very exciting. Alduin's wings, they darken the sky. His roar fury's fire, and his skill sharp in size. Completed the World Eater's Eyrie, started Sovngarde. Find out how to defeat Alduin. This place is so freaking beautiful. This is the first time I've seen it on a modern computer. It's like experiencing it for the first time again. Good Lord, it's beautiful. Just take it in.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me.
What's this mist?
I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought?
Yes, it's at the far end of the valley from here.
I saw it fair when first I trod this long sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Follow me. I'll lead you through this mist.
I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
Can I clear the sky? Can I clear the mist with clear skies?
Look! Parkour! In life, I felled foes unnumbered, fearless in battle, but no blade can defend against the terror.
So, things that you have done in the game may affect who you see here in Sovngarde. Here is Cadillac Whitemane.
From cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many blood deeds.
Look! Parkour!
If you have completed the Civil War for the Imperials, Galmore Stonefist and Ulfric Stormcloak can be found here. If you complete the Civil War for the Stormcloaks, Legate Bricka can be found here. Don't think General Tullius can, he's not annoyed. There is the Hall of Valor. Shores Hall.
Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
Alduin's mist cannot reach this point.
What brings you, Wayfarer? Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
Who are you?
I am Soon, shield thing to Shore. The well-born bridge he bade me guard. I know all those souls whose heroic ends sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor.
I pursue Alduin, the World Eater.
A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counsel your doom foresaw.
I seek entrance to the Hall of Valor.
No shade are you, as usually here passes. Living, dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
So no matter what, you have the option, by the right of birth, I am Dragonborn. You can say, by right of glory, I lead the companions of your Vaskr. By right of cleverness, I am master of the College of Winterhold. By right of blood, I listen for the Night Mother. By right of plunder, I am a nightingale of Nocturnal. Depending on what quest lines you have completed or have not, you have the option of telling him why you are here. No matter what, he will grant you entry, but how he responds is different. There are many videos you can find that show you all of them, but I will show you all of them as well. That's why I made a quick save. I should make another hard save there.
By what right do you request entry?
By right of plunder, I am a nightingale of Nocturnal.
Do not mistake the night-shrouded thief stealthily taking spoils, stolen and unearned, for a warrior's plunder won in honorable battle. Your doom already binds you to your dark mistress, but your errand I will not hinder if my wrath you can withstand.
Can I enter the Hall of Valor?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. By what right do you request entry?
By right of blood, I listen for the Night Mother.
You trespass here, Shadow Walker. Shore does not know you. Perhaps before the end you will earn the right to pass this way. Welcome I do not offer, but your errand I will not hinder if my wrath you can withstand. Living or dead.
So those two he does not like.
None may... By what right do you request entry?
By right of cleverness, I am master of the College of Winterhold.
Well met, Mage of Skyrim. The Nords may have forgotten their forefathers' respect for the clever craft, but your comrades throng this hall. Here in Shore's house, we honor it still. Living or dead.
So, they like mages here.
By what right do you request entry?
By right of glory, I lead the companions of Jorvaskr.
I welcome the chance to challenge the blade of Ysgramor's heir, honored shield brother to godlike Whitemane, whom I've watched for in vain.
And finally,
none may pass this. By what right do you request entry?
by the right of birth, I am Dragonborn.
Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood.
Can I enter the Hall of Valor?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
I wonder how he handles a... It staggers him, it does not knock him down. You cannot knock down soon. And he doesn't have a cooldown on his shouts. Oh.
You fought well. I find you not. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your end. Shore's favor has found you, Dragon. The Hall of Valor, heart's ease awaits.
I'm gonna save again because you can just fall straight through the Whalebone Bridge. This is what the Nords hope for when they pass the Hall of Valor. Ysgramor himself.
Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing.
The three we saw in the Elder Scroll who taught us Dragon Rend.
The three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
So Ysgramor's name.
Far you've traveled. Your
Some are
long. Seek ye food or Sovngarde's sweet fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting. Find welcome here and warm your soul.
Jürgen Windcaller.
Still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you stray from wisdom, then to Sovngarde you will not return.
Founder of the Way of the Voice.
Long to fight that foul
Ulfgar the Unending.
Dragonborn, to death and glory.
Many of... Yeah, Nicholas.
Shore's power protects this hall, but beyond is fear brought by all.
Seek ye
Unroar.
Why does Shore forbid us to face Alduin? I fear no worm, world eater though he be.
Let's see who these people are. Obviously, we know who Jurgen Windcaller is. Hunror was a Nord warrior from the Second Era. He and 4 companions embarked on the quest to find Sovngarde. However, Hunror, Elender, and Nicholas were betrayed by the wizard Grimkel, who turned them into stone pillars at Bruder Grove on Solstheim. They were avenged by Ulfgar the Unending, who killed the wizard. All the friends eventually did find their way to Sovngarde. He is one of the few named warriors in the Hall of Valor. And we also saw Nicholas, the other Nord warrior. We saw Ulfgar the Unending, the warrior who he was believed to have been a member of Ysgramor's 500 companions. He was introduced as part of the betrayal at Bruder Grove Crest in Blood Moon. So if you've played the Blood Moon DLC of Morrowind, you probably already knew who these people were. I have played Morrowind, but not to completion, including the DLC, which is I recognize them by having been to the end of Skyrim's main quest before, but not for their role in that game.
Shore's power protects this hall, but beyond is fear, brought by Alduin.
Olaf One Eye.
You take your seek ye food. A cup Dragonborn.
Oops. I skipped some of his dialogue.
Welcome by
innumerable pardons.
Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim. The 3 await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet delights.
Seek ye food or song
Unblooded too
unending.
long. Meat and mead must ever make way for the clash of steel, the song of battle. Shore's power protects this hall, but beyond is fear brought by Alduin.
Shore's high seat stands empty. His mien is too bright for mortal eyes.
Let's find Olaf and not skip his
Take your
dialogue.
ease, let troubles fade.
Ufrid's Fafnir, a fool of a poet, but an honest enemy who has earned my respect. Sadly, he's now lost in the soul-snaring mist. Defeat Alduin, and his doom avert. I hope to greet him in this hall as a friend. Seek ye food or song unending?
I'm not sure if you can actually find Svafnir out there.
Fellowship and boasting? Find welcome here. My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you stray from wisdom, then to Sovngarde you will not return.
No gloom can hold my heart for long in Shore's blessed home, but no shadows lie.
Oh, I long to fight that foul worm, but by Shore's command,
The guy who plays the drums in the Hall of Valor. Those are some big barrels. Dab it.
the 3 await your word to loose their fury.
I'm not sure where else you can get roasted ox leg, if anywhere. Some nice spit. roasted ox head. Let me check, because Olaf mentioned Sovngarde by name and said he was in the mist. But I've never seen Sovngarde in there, even though I always do. I always join the Bard's College. Sovngarde is in Sovngarde. Sovngarde can also be found sitting on a rock in Sovngarde during the main quest if Tending the Flames has been completed. You can find Froki Witted Blade if he is dead. I have not done his quest. Galmar Stone Fist, Imperial Soldiers, Stormcloak Soldiers, Sovngarde if you've done Tending the Flames, Ulfric, Rika, and or Galmar if, depending on where you are in the Civil War. Also High King Torig can be found here in Sovngarde. High King Torig's dialogue if you find him in Sovngarde. When Ulfric's Stormcloak with savage shout sent me here, my sole regret was fair Elisif, left forlorn and weeping. I faced him fearlessly, my fate inescapable, yet my honor is unstained. Can Ulfric say the same? If you encounter him before Alduin has been defeated, Torig may say, beware, the World Eater waits within the mist. Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost. Turn back before he finds you. There is no escape. Courage is useless. We did not see Torig on the way here. But
seek ye food or song
at long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, you'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with
Oh, I long to fight that foul worm.
We
but
can
by
blast
Shaw's
the
command,
mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, dragon. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
started Dragon Slayer. Help the heroes of Sovngarde dispel Alduin's mist with clear skies. For the fearless one, she's sure taking her time catching up. Soon will sometimes help you in this fight if he ends up close enough to aggro onto Alduin.
Eyes of shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin, destroy this state.
Come on, Grimlith, you're holding us up.
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Look! Parkour!
D'accord! Again!
We can shatter his power if we shout together. Look! Parkour!
D'accord!
keep dispelling the mist.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
His power crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
The four of us.
Look!
Defeat Alduin.
The endless wait gives way to battle. No escape this time, foul worm.
Here he comes. Got him. He is now on the ground. Now, if you're hoping for a crazy battle with Alduin, gotta use Dragon Rend like you did in the battle on top of the mountain. Oh, let's use my level up. Ah, darn it. I would say that this fight is easier than the one with Parthenax, because you have more health. You have at least 3 for the final boss. He's not bad. The dragon sword.
The doom of Alduin encompassed the past, cleansed in Sovngarde. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship, that you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise!
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
Even here, where heroes throng, few can match this mighty deed. What glory! The gods themselves must envy us this well-earned honor.
Our ancient debt for Alduin's reprieve is now repaid. The long night is ended.
So now that the mist is cleared, those who were lost within it.
The mist is gone. All hail the Dragonborn. Praise him with all praise. You saved us all. We will sing of you forever.
Those who were lost in the mist can now find their way. And I can find them. Yes, I believe I can still find them. They all have dialogue for after Alduin is defeated. I wonder if the death life works here. I mean, the people here aren't really alive. Seems to be good enough, though. This is just so beautiful. There's no mist now. You cannot leave the way you came in. Only soon can send you back. Not if they've ever bothered to try coming back all this way. I would just like to find Sovngarde and or Tori if I could. Soon of course needs to send me back. I am not currently dead, so I shouldn't really be here. Not in terms of like loot. I think the oxtail and ox head I got inside the Hall of Valor were the only items that can be found here that can't be found elsewhere. I was just hoping that I would still have a chance to find and talk to Torig. But I've been able to find, of course I talked to them, I was able to find Kadlak, but I went around even checking with the 10th life and I was unable to find Torig. So since I was unable to find him, I will tell you what he says after he defeated Alduin, if you talk to him. He will say the same things. The mist is gone, the glorious day. The world eater is dead, the way is now clear. I'll hail the Dragonborn, hail him with great praise. You saved us all, we will sing of you forever. The usual things. If he had unique dialogue, I would spend a little bit more time looking for him.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
If you say, not yet.
Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger.
Okay. I am ready to return to Tamriel.
Return now to Nurgle, this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
A shout to summon one of the ancient tongues to aid you in battle. And I return up through the world. Many dragons. I believe the group is called a thunder. Hey, we learned that word. Quanaran. Vanquisher in your tongue.
Vakin los Oktavakrit.
So many dragons.
Tu mi los nolot.
But they're not all just unnamed dragons. If you are not a monster, and for instance, spare part
It is
next.
done. Alduin, Dilon, the eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
I have no regrets. Alduin had to be destroyed.
Of course. Alduin Wachlan Dani. I would not have helped you if I thought otherwise. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
I was just fulfilling my destiny as Dragonborn.
Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav.
I'm really accused of seeing things clearer.
Insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahe are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vahzen, rightness of my Thum.
If you kill Parsonix, you don't get any of this dialogue.
They will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Why would you miss out on the conversation with Parsonix? But wait, there's more. Odahving shows up.
Cruza Wundana wa Wuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenex's Way of the Voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odahving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
So, I can call Odahving or I can call Durnavir with my shouts. I have dragons at my call. Gormley's Golden Hilt, Hakon One Eye, and Felder the Old have come to help me try to defeat Alduin. Together we used clear skies to dispel the evil mist in which Alduin was hiding. We fought and defeated him. Sovngarde and Skyrim are now free from the fear of his return. I have fulfilled my destiny as Dragonborn. Let's talk to a couple people, now that that's been done. Let's see what Arngeir has to say. He speaks for the Greybeards. I'm using Detect Life all the time right now. I don't have time to search for you. They're all in here.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated?
Yes, I went to Sovngarde and killed Alduin there.
At last, it is over. Perhaps it was all worth it in the end. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide. The path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you. We are all in your debt, Dragonborn.
Is Alduin really dead? I didn't absorb his soul when he died.
Perhaps, perhaps not. Dragons are not like normal mortal creatures, and Alduin is unique, even among dragonkind. He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the World Eater. But that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part. Breath and focus.
Dovahkiin.
So that's what Arngeir had to say. Let's see what the Blades have to say with Alduin defeated. I will travel to Skyhaven Temple.
By my honor. By my honor, I pledge to rid Tamriel of dragons.
Please. Delphine has been very worried about you.
We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon. That's a little showy, even for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report.
Yes, I used Alduin's portal to travel to Sovngarde. He's dead.
Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped. When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend, Sovngarde.
Who are the Thalmor?
You've done it. Just as the prophecy said. I knew you could do it. I believed in you, and yet I still didn't think I'd live to see this day. Thank you. Thank you, Dragonborn. You've done a great service for us all.
And don't you forget it.
Did you need something? Very good.
What is it?
Who do you serve, bitch? So those are the main things. I'm gonna see if Tullius has anything to say about it. Because now that Alduin's dead, you know, the truce doesn't really matter.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun and you released it? By the gods, man. Why?
By the gods.
Not fair. You're well aware I can't seem to get warm here.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of
Olaf
tales to tell.
just because of the fire.
But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.
Don't worry, I intend to make you less busy by killing as many Stormcloaks as I can.
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
You have your orders, soldier. We need to stem the flow of silver to the rebellion. Until we retake the Reach, the Stormcloaks will plunder its mines to fund further violence. Get those documents to Whiterun.
Something to report? All right then.
Maybe he would have something to say if I didn't
Be
have
a lot
current
warmer and
orders.
a lot happier with a bit.
I'll have to talk to Ulfric anyway. After I talk to Balgruuf. I'm gonna pop over to Lakeview Manor again real quick.
Someone do something.
Once I take care of this giant that is trying to hassle my steady. I do not appreciate this giant. I'm trying to do things and you're getting in my way.
Honor to you, my
Ilya, one of your spells
What do you
hit
need,
me.
my friend?
All right then.
Looks like neither my cow nor any of my chickens have died. Well then, I have a request of you.
Need something?
I'd like to make a
Of course.
request.
Anything you like.
Would you play Tale of the Tongues?
Certainly. It's a fine tune and a good request.
Only heard after completion of the main quest.
Alduin's wings, they did darken the sky. His roar fury's fire, and his scales sharpened scythes. Men ran and they cowered, and they fought and they died. They burned and they bled as they issued their cry. saviors to free us from Alduin's rage. Heroes on the field of this new order wage. And if Alduin wins, man is gone from this world, lost in the shadow of the black wings unfurled. But then came the tongues on that terrible day. Steadfast as winter, they entered the fray, and all heard the music of Alduin's doom, the sweet song of Skyrim, sky-shattering Thum. And so the tongues freed us from Alduin's rage, gave the gift of the voice, ushered in a new age. If Alduin's eternal, then eternity's done, for his story is over, and the dragons are gone.
And while I'm here, I will recover my dragon plate and my dragon bone battle axe. I'm also going to check the
I've got a lot of respect for the restoration school. Skyrim.
I'm gonna check what I need to do to make dwarven bolts. I need firewood and dwarven metal ingot, so it's the same as regular arrows. So many gems. They don't count as food, they count as miscellaneous. You cannot eat them, sadly. I feel like among the heroes of Sovngarde, there are probably a few who have mastered the secrets of a perfect roast, and I'm sure that the ox head and ox leg are absolutely delicious. I got Nakreen.
What do you need, my Thane?
So you have to complete the main story before you can actually get all the Dragon Priest masks because of Nakreens. Alright, with all of the stuff that I have in my inventory, this is about the best I could, with the multiple different weapon types and both armor sets. This is about as low as I can hope my carry weight will get. I'm not going to make as many dwarven bolts as I typically make dragon bone arrows, but I'll make sure that I have something to fire from the crossbow. I'm going to use it at least for one Civil War battle. Is that fur? Come coming out of your ears. No, there's not fur in my ears. My ears are not hairy. I mean, everyone has a little bit of hair in their ears. It keeps them safe, but no. But it only makes 10 bolts, not, no, 24.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
I'm gonna switch to the dragon plate.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Menacing around town with dragon plate armor and a crossbow in my hand. Sup?
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sigil monks.
I know Daedric armor is often considered the best, but I have no problem with how dragon looks, bone or scale. Hey, Balgrove. I killed Alduin.
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
How do we have Nishi? I don't want to be looking at you when I'm talking to Balgrove. Move.
Oh, sorry.
That's what I thought.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Oh, you have nothing to say.
With good... Even now, Mike, we must... But, until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do.
I have an important message from General Tullius.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it!
Ulfric plans to attack Whiterun. The general wants to lend the Legion troops.
I see. Give the papers to my steward.
I was given strict instructions, for the Jarl's eyes only.
Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
Wait for
As in all things,
Jarl's response.
caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly then to accept the white gold concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told, and we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
Should I say anything to him?
Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning.
An axe?
How long have you been in Skyrim? Yes, give the man my axe. If he returns it to you, it means we have business to settle. If he keeps it, then we are at peace.
Understood.
Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
I've got a... Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
I intend to finish the battle for Whiterun before I end the stream. I'm gonna have to update the description. I said this. All I had in there was the Civil War. I wasn't expecting to complete the main quest line.
It's not true what they say.
God like Whitemane is in a better place.
It is true what they say about me in the Dark Brotherhood. At least I think so. What are they saying?
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to
the family that formerly ruled Riften is
I'm
here.
afraid my days as the steward of Riften has come to an end.
Watch yourself out there.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man.
I brought a message from the Jarl of Whiterun.
Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh, what's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future.
You've killed the High King. Why make war on your own people?
I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice. No wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it.
You will be stopped.
Oh? True, I may meet my end in a dark alley with a dagger in my back. But the people have seen the truth, and they will not back down.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Sooner than you think. Keep your brother, and he'll keep you.
I've spent my life serving Talos.
So?
Talos.
And I have so many problems with Ulfric.
Sir.
You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all.
Sometimes he doesn't take his axe back, but
Mutual advantage. Any fool can
Did
see
it.
that. For centuries, we have benefited from the Empire's protection and prosperous trade with the South. In exchange, the people of Cyrodiil sleep peacefully, knowing their northern border is guarded by the fiercest warriors in all Tamriel.
if he doesn't take back the axe, I usually
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a
reverse
city to
pickpocket it on him.
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
But, sir.
Breathe.
The outer walls are strong.
The storm
If we can
cloaks are
hold
here.
them there.
In force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it.
Meet with Legate Rika. The battle for Whiterun
If those rebels
is
think
here.
they can best us, they have another thing coming.
The war has come to Whiterun. He must hold it.
Be careful.
So I once did have a mod, like I think it was Civil War Rebuilding. Some things get broken here.
No matter what else happens, the Lords will always be grateful for everything.
This house gets blocked. It's very Pelasia's house. People are supposed to be going to their homes. Brynwyn is here for some reason, even though he lives on my plantation working for me. Alam is trying to get to her home. Whether she can, I don't know. Don't know if she'll make it past everyone. Though the Stormcloak soldiers cut down a civilian. Oh, she's trapped. I assume her to teleport through.
Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
Yeah. Come at me, bro. I'm Dragonborn. It's too slow. There, you broke down the one of the barricades. We can't let them take the drawbridge. Wait. Why was he fighting an Imperial? You remember the Khajiit caravan? What are you even doing out here? You're one of the generals. I'm always excited to take out one of the generals. My heavy armor just increased.
They're hiding over by those stables.
Sometimes they teleport around. There are a bunch closer to the bridge. Let's take them out. To be honest, I prefer sieging the city rather than defending it in terms of gameplay. They're up there. Gotta protect the drawbridge. We have Hadvar up here, which is why it hasn't already fallen. But someone who can't be killed guarding the drawbridge.
Victory! Can't believe it! Over by that bridge! Kill you!
Looks like we failed to defend the drawbridge as well. Have to at least prevent them from oops. Oh no! It ran me through from the back. That's annoying. I haven't really do that for a while, actually, if we're being completely honest. I never intended to be switching to heavy armor and keeping the difficulty where it was. I have less than half the armor rating.
This is an important day for the Empire and for the Legion, and for all of Skyrim. This is the day we... Be careful. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and for people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
My strategy is still the same. Let a group of them come, remind them who I am. God, this is so slow.
I cannot.
You're not worth it. Fine.
Die, rebel.
There's a horse over there glitching. Apparently they already breached the drawbridge. What are we even doing? How are they breaching so fast? And I have no stamina. I mean, it's going away immediately if I try to run. I know I'm wearing heavy armor. That's one of the drawbacks, but seriously? Alright, we're down to 43%.
on that wall.
Let's take out those guys so that Hadvar can join the rest of us.
Not so fast. Kill while you still can.
It's what you want, huh?
Over by that bridge. We are around. Just die. By Eastmere. Put you down.
I cannot
Can't
you.
believe it. That's all you've got. That wall.
Alright, we defeated all the attackers.
Everyone, on me! The Jarl wishes to speak.
The Kashyyyk caravan is here when the Stormcloaks are here.
Hey, be careful.
I'm a war criminal.
What are you doing?
I take out the guys who are fleeing from the field. I chase them down and I take them out.
Stop that.
That is all kinds of wrong. Now the question will be, did any citizens die? There's one who's scripted to, but other people can die. Casualties of war. I just fell through the bridge. Let's go this way then. Let me take the Stormcloak officer stuff.
You made it. Huh. I was sure I'd find you face down in the dirt.
Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor. They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt
There's like no one left here.
In defeating these Stormcloak traitors, you have proven the hollowness of their cause.
There's Hadvar, Rika, and a single Whiterun guard. There's supposed to be like a bunch of Imperial soldiers here.
But Ulfric will not stop here. No, he will continue to strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor be lessened, should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings
go with you! For Whiterun! For the Empire!
That one right run guard.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
I feel bad for them again.
Another corpse for the pile.
Give us at least a couple of them back.
What happened?
Good job out there. Glad you were with us.
I'm pretty sure I killed more than you. I was counting.
I very much doubt that. Okay, I brought 2 of our guys back. 2 additional Imperial soldiers for the...
It seems our enemies
Thank
have
you
no
for your
end of
role in
spies,
all.
saboteurs,
It would be my honor
assassins,
should you
and
decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Proventus. He'll make the necessary arrangements.
So for some reason you managed to do this before... like dragons. Then... you can still... make Whiterun your home at this point.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
The battle music is back.
Be careful.
You got in my way.
Citizen?
So let's see what Tullius has to say now that we've held Whiterun.
I don't abide fancy clothes.
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester.
Quester!
Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I.
What are my new orders, sir?
You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Rico will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital.
Yes, sir.
For the Empire.
So, my general way I go through this
You're that one from the college.
is when they tell me to take a hold, I make sure that I've completed the various quests and miscellaneous things in that hold. And then I become Thane as soon as I've switched sides. So I've done most of it here. I did the Daedric quest that starts in the inn. I did the book for the blacksmith. I did the Ring of Pure Mixtures. I sold ore to both mine owners.
Someone do something.
What enemy is around? Okay, it is a dragon. Just because you completed the main quest does not mean random dragon attacks have ended. That dragon doesn't actually seem interested in doing much. We're gonna come into the Wind Peak Inn.
Let me know if you want. I think I got a clean mud run or something.
I'm actually gonna perform here, if I haven't already. I performed. Did I do the Winking Skeever and... Yes. But I haven't done Wind Peak Inn.
I'm sorry. My mind was just somewhere else. Of course.
I'll perform Drum Song 1.
So, my daughter Karita sings to the guests when she can. She has her mother's voice.
I'm done for now.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I'll sleep 12 hours until it's morning. 13 hours, make it. Lucky 13 and the dragon will be gone, surely. There's one additional quest in Dawnstar that I'm aware of that I have not yet done.
Parents are proud of the Wind Peak Inn features the finest bar in all of Dawnstar. Until next time.
I want to find Captain Wayfinder.
Frost took my husband years ago. He was a good man.
Captain Wayfinder should be over here.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them wrong.
You're the ship captain?
By inheritance, as my men are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran the house. I've been trying to find new areas of business, trying to win the sailors' respect, but I keep having problems. Take the last trade we did. Some fine cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to.
What happened to the salts?
Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold to get those salts. All right then.
So once I've done that quest, I'll be ready for regaining the pail. Shrouded Grove is where they are? Or is it just... Yes, Shrouded Grove is where they are. Before I head down there to grab those, I'm going to summon Arvak and go west to discover the Pale Imperial Camp, which I will need to go to in order to, get my orders. I'm not going to finding the void salts is the last thing I'm going to do today for this stream. We are over 4 hours already. But as I advertised this as a Civil War episode, I wanted to make sure that I did at least a little bit more of it than just the one cave dive to find the Jagged Crown. So just get around over here. We've now discovered the Pale Imperial Camp. I will pop over to Shrouded Grove. Probably a saber cat or two. Frost Troll. Oh, I didn't put the dragon plate back on after I was done chasing down those soldiers. If you do enough damage to a Spriggan, it doesn't matter. Their health recovery doesn't matter. So there is a cave here, but it's not a massive cave. It's actually a pretty small cave. Actually, let me focus on this Spriggan. The bear and the saber cat were fighting each other, which which actually worked in my favor. I am not doing much damage to this Earth Mother. Meanwhile, she's doing damage to me faster than I can heal it. I stopped swinging for a moment to make sure that I was actually holding a sword in my hand. Gosh. Alright, so in this chest is a fine cut void salts and the usual loot. I've even done the stuff in Stone Hills. I've really done everything in the Pale. So, since I will be sent into Dawnstar by Rika anyway, I should talk to her. The dragon is close enough that it won't talk to me. Oops, I saw the drum equipped, which I can't. It says you cannot use musical ability in combat. A simple blood dragon. Oh, because I put it on a thing. Because I put it on display, the battle axe is no longer favored.
Be careful in all my years. See?
Darn it. And not even by that much. Discover the first effect of each of those.
Look out!
Nope, that's still not quite enough. Oh, just put on.
Don't get too close.
Shouldn't have done any of that. Just put the backpack back on. I thought I was over encumbered too quickly.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
Reporting for duty.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this?
Consider it done.
Peace may yet return to Skyrim, but until then, we fight.
So I have to find the Stormcloak courier. She says that the Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent places they go. The Candlehearth Inn is all the way in Windhelm, but the Nightgate is over here.
Come on in.
Been here a few times, mostly to kill people.
Need a room? Or maybe just some mead.
Seen any Stormcloak couriers lately?
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
His life is in danger.
It is? Well, that's different. He was here, but he left. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough.
It seems strange that if I told him that the courier was in danger, he'd say, you can just wait here, he'll be back soon enough. I mean, if his life is in danger, do you really just want to wait? I would think you would want to be proactive and try and, if not protect him, at least warn him of the danger. So he's this moving quest marker up here. Typically, if you leave from Nightgate Inn and head towards him, you'll intercept him just on the road up here. He was further away than he usually is when I start looking for him, but I don't want to encounter him too close to the mill. Otherwise people might see me. Here he comes.
No time to talk. Out of my way. We'll see about that.
I'm here for those documents.
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Frogmar Bellatorn and what Dawnstar is the commander. So Captain Wayfinder's on his ship.
I don't buy all that talk about ship captains having to be stern and strict. I want my crewmen to enjoy their work.
I have the fine cut void salts.
That's the first bit of good news I've had since I set sail a year ago. Here's your cut. I'd better get going.
Gold, plain and simple.
All the days I got left on the water. It's where I belong.
My wife, Beethild, is dead. Can't say I miss that old saber cat.
I still think you're the one who put out the hit on her, sir. Yeah, so if I come into the White Hall and come over here.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
I have important documents for you, sir.
Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors?
Ditched it for this. Easier to sneak past the enemy.
I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent.
It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back?
And use the 5 gold. So the next thing is to regain the pail. But I'll be doing that next time. Starting off next time with that, most likely. For now, we're going to call this a stream here. I will do my usual sign off while I'm sorting out my inventory. So, if you are watching live, whether on YouTube or Twitch, whether you lurked or chatted, I appreciate you. If you are watching the archive on YouTube, thank you for checking it out.
Honor to you.
I am going to end the stream by selecting a book or two to read from. How about A Dream of Sovngarde, since I just went to Sovngarde. And how about, I feel like something else too. I think I read Effects of the Elder Scroll. Kind of hoping I can find something else that feels thanks for both. Sorry I'm ending at this point, but I'm glad you stopped by. I'll also read the Book of Life and Service if it's not too long. Oh, that's like nothing at all. Okay. So I've selected my books. I will read those, and then I will conclude the stream. So let's start with the Book of Life and Service. The ranks of the blessed. Blessed are the bone men, for they serve without self and spirit forever. Blessed are the mist men, for they blend in the glory of the transcendent spirit. Blessed are the wrath men, for they render their rage unto the ages. Blessed are the masters, for they bridge the past and span the future. The litany of service. The bowman's oath. We die, we pray. To live, we serve. The master's voice. You swore to serve your Lord. And now, A Dream of Sovngarde. In a few hours I will likely be dead. My men and I, Nords of Skyrim all, will soon join with the Emperor's legions to attack the Imperial City. The Aldmeri are entrenched within, and our losses will be severe. It is a desperate gambit, for if we do not reclaim the city, we will lose the war. Last night I prayed to mighty Talos for courage and strength in the battle to come. In these last cold hours before the sun rises, I sit down to write this account of a dream I had not long after. I believed this dream was the answer to my prayers, and I would pass along the wisdom it contained to my kinsmen for the battles they will fight in the years after my passing. In the dream I walked through mists toward the sound of laughter, merriment, and the songs of the north. The mists soon cleared, and before me lay a great chasm. Waters thunder over its brim, and so deep it was I could not see the bottom. A great bridge made all of whalebone was the only means to cross, and so I took it. It was only a few steps onto the bridge that I encountered a warrior, grim and strong. "I am Soon, master of trials," he said to me, his voice booming and echoing upon the walls of the high mountains all around us. With a wave he bade me pass on. I knew in my heart that I was granted passage only because I was a visitor. Should the hour come when I return here after my mortal life, the legends say that I must best this dread warrior in single combat. Beyond the bridge a great stone longhouse rose up before me, so tall as to nearly touch the clouds. Though it took all my strength, I pushed open the towering oaken door and beheld the torch-lit feast hall. Here were assembled the greatest heroes of the Nords, all drinking mead poured from great kegs and singing battle songs. Suckling pigs turned on the long iron spit over a roaring fire. My mouth watered to the smell of roast meat, and my heart was glad to hear the songs of old. "Come forth!" cried out a hoary man who sat upon a high wooden chair. This I knew to be Ysgramor, father of Skyrim and the Nords. I approached and knelt before him. "You find yourself in Sovngarde, hall of the honored dead. Now, what would you have of me, son of the North?" he bellowed. "I seek counsel," said I, "for tomorrow we fight a desperate battle, and my heart is full of fear." Ysgramor raised his tankard to his lips and drank until the cup was empty. Then he spoke once more. "Remember this always, son of the North. A Nord is judged not by the manner in which he lived, but the manner in which he died." With that he cast aside his flagon, raised his fist in the air, and roared a great cheer. The other heroes rose to their feet and cheered in answer. The sound still rang in my ears when I awoke. I gathered my men and told them of my vision. The words seemed to fill their hearts with courage. "The horns are blowing and the banners are raised. The time has come to muster. May Talos grant us victory this day, and if I am found worthy, may I once again look upon that great feast hall." Garden, Free Winter.